Well, I got rid of my little chat window. Here we go. That is so loud. It let me sign in a minute ago, but then I had to close it because it was going to start the game before I even got the stream set up. We already did this. We already loaded shaders. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. It's already done. I'm just going to let this play. No hurry.
I saw everything.
We got years of grind ahead of us.
Connection between two worlds. About a century ago, humans were defeated by the Vulgus. Invaders from the other world. Then came the Colossi, who destroyed everything. Humans resisted until they could no longer. Then they found hope. They were gifted the forgotten ancestors' power. Finally, they could fight with newfound strength. But another threat had emerged. Karel, the new leader of the Vulgus. His dark ambitions are driving both worlds to the brink of collapse. We must fight back. With the ancestors' power bestowed upon us. Descendant, can you hear me? I've been waiting for you.
If anyone happens to enter the chat, let me know if the volume levels are good. Actually, maybe I can check that real quick. As soon as we get to this menu.
According to the investigative core, the Ironheart is in the ruins. The assignment is simple. Bunny will collect it, while one of you protects it. So, who is going to take this on?
Yeah, well, I'm gonna check the stream real quick, see if I get any indication of what's going on. See if I get any indication of what's going on. Let's see. I think it's right. Oh, hey, Odie, what's up? How are the, let me know how the volume levels are if you don't mind. I haven't tinkered with it for YouTube.
I just need to blow up everybody except Bunny, right?
Do you still double hear me? Or was it just the one time? I had the stream playing because I was trying to figure it out. Okay, alright, cool. Thanks for stopping by. I didn't put the stream in Discord or anywhere. Okay.
Ironheart on that side either.
And this is the only place left.
Let's get this over with. The Architect's ruins. It took so many soldiers to find this place. Please let the Ironheart be in here somewhere.
I hope it's here too, Bunny. I'd like to give Albion some good news.
Finding the Ironheart is important, but so is retrieving it. The Vulcus also have their sights set on these ruins.
Don't worry about that, Alpha. Compared to me, the Vulcus are as slow as turtles.
I'll blow up anyone who comes for you, Bunny.
Good to know you have my back. So, do you know what the heart looks like?
We'll know when we see it.
I'll take the lead.
Sounds good.
Whoa! What the heck?
What's going on? All operatives report.
We almost died. I'm okay, by the way.
Roger that. Resume operation.
Our path's been cut off. We better find a way around.
Be careful, Bunny. Something's not right. Damn it! It's the Vulgus!
What? I'll come help.
No need. I'll take him out, then join you.
My sense is a little too high. Oh, that is what I had it on before. We'll just take it down a little bit.
I'm glad you're safe.
Me too. But then again, I am me.
No need to brag. Come on, let's keep going.
It's nice they copied all my settings from the betas, so I didn't have to fiddle with any of it.
There's no
No, I am not using the same cap. I actually went up to 12K.
something here.
Because I looked at their, apparently they can take up to like 50 gigs, which my internet service provider doesn't even do. So yeah, I doubled it from what Twitch can handle.
It's the Ironheart!
So it should look pretty good.
Cover me! So this is the Ironheart. We can close the dimensional wall with this, right? And when we have all three of them, we can stop the Colossi and the Vulgus? How awesome is that? But does something feel weird to you? It feels like the Ironheart is somehow calling to me. Wait, what the hell?
Ah! I feel like they changed the sound there a little bit compared to before. I could be wrong though. That's the movement tech people are going to need to figure out. Jump right before you get to the edge to carry your momentum a little further. I don't know if it's actually faster than sprinting though. Oh yeah, I still need to play Republic Commando. I never did as a kid. I think the game looks better. I have the same settings on than I did before, but I think the game looks better. I could be wrong though.
You're finally here. This is a space where your unconscious takes physical form. I have been waiting for you since the beginning. I am your guide. I was created to guide the Descendants to the Iron Heart. This is the connection procedure, Descendant. Initializing process to access your consciousness. We both need the Iron Heart. I can help humanity, Descendant.
The hell? What just happened? Who was that?
Bunny, did you see the guide too?
Yeah, I saw it. It took me to a weird place. Hold on. It's the Vulgus. They found their way here.
Let's get out of here! Hurry!
I seriously have no idea what's going on. Target secured. I'm moving out. You need to stay alive. We have a lot to talk about.
Don't worry about me.
The Vulgus attacked.
What's that sound?
I have synchronized with your consciousness. Focus on the heart. It must not be captured.
Oh, he's not dead. Yeah, I've got my CPU is the best part on my whole PC, so that shouldn't be. If I have issues, that shouldn't be where they are. Hang on, actually, let me So even though I'm running a live stream and playing the game, my CPU is only at 50%, which is probably about where it should be. Granted, it is a really nice CPU. 50. Actually, it's closer to 40 now. It's between 40 and 50.
You are under the influence of your unconscious mind. Test your limits.
Where did this power come from?
This is your true form.
Getting ahead of myself.
Pretty cool, yeah?
It's been a while since your last report. Have you regrouped with Bunny? I need confirmation.
Roger that. Resuming operation.
Oh, that ability's on a timer now.
Where are you? Bunny! Shout if you can hear me.
That's, not sure how I feel about that. I want this guy's powers. Whatever he's got, that's what I want. I think it's darker than it was before.
Curl touched the heart. This triggers some kind of anomaly.
Yeah.
Damn it. Let's corral and the objective. Grave Walker approaching. Awaiting orders.
It seems weaker than normal. You're free to engage.
$40 I mean, to be fair, I have done this twice before. Once in, it was either September or October last year, and then the technical test recently, too.
You want a piece of me? Let's go! It's not over yet!
Load.
Now's our chance! Finish it! Alpha, the Ironheart was stolen. The operation failed.
Damn it! I never expected Corell to show up in person after everything we've gone through to find that Ironheart. If we don't find the other two Ironhearts before he does, the dimensional wall will be in danger.
Don't lose hope, HQ. We've made contact with a guide. She's going to help us.
So I have a weird prediction. Actually, it's not a prediction. It's just a speculation. And this will be my archive if anyone ever doubts that I called it. And I was right.
I need your help.
One sec.
Humanity requires my help. I can find the Ironheart.
Enzo, did you hear that voice?
Yeah, I heard it too, Bunny. I need to explain the situation to Alpha. You should go and get treated.
What? Can't Alpha hear the guide's voice?
I don't hear anything at all. It seems to only be linked to active descendants. Now, are there any other descendants who have had contact with the guide?
Aside from Jeremy, all descendants have reported connecting with the guide. And the descendant who first made contact with the Ironheart will be arriving at HQ shortly.
When it comes to the guide, we have to consider all possibilities. Make sure you familiarize yourself with everything.
Oh yeah, I'm sure Hodon probably likes it. So there's a character in the game named Jeremy who is kind of a total jerk and full of himself, and the guy doesn't talk to him. Like, she doesn't even bother trying to... It seems like she just doesn't bother trying to communicate him. I have a weird theory that, like, the guide is actually going to end up being a bad guy, and that Jeremy, because he's kind of immune to her influence, he ends up saving us and helps us be able to beat whatever the initial part of the game is. Which sounds ridiculous, but they keep alluding to, like, the guide having ulterior motive, or like, cause like Alpha distrusts her, Jeremy distrusts her, they keep calling us crazy, and we just keep doing what she says anyway. So, yeah. Not a prediction, just a, hey, I wonder if this twist is going to happen.
No matter what, the Ironheart. To those descendants who have connected to me, thank you for answering my call. This is Albion, the last bastion of humanity. Many lives have been laid before the Ironheart. I wish to help humanity. My system can locate the Ironheart. However, my functions were damaged after I was separated from it. If I can access the data left by my creators, the ancestors, I should be able to find a way to restore my system. I appeal to all descendants who can hear my voice. Please help me to restore my system. Take me to the ancestors' facility.
A system that can find the Ironheart. What is it exactly? Alpha, it looks like the guide is speaking to another descendant nearby. I've uploaded the details of the conversation to the command console.
Based on this, the guide seems to be more AI than spiritual being. Any descendant who's been contacted by the guide, please report to HQ immediately. Nell, as a non-descendant, how do you feel about this phenomenon?
I believe it holds sufficient strategic value to be of interest.
I didn't expect you to be speaking to the guide. I thought you were headed straight to HQ. Well,
This isn't
first off,
HQ.
well done on the mission. It was a difficult one. Corell showing up in person, even I was concerned. Since your operation, a strange phenomenon has affected descendants. When you said there was hope, were you talking about the guide? To be honest, I suspect that the guide is either a new Vulgus weapon or a new enemy. It's clever claiming to be able to find the Ironheart for us. Who wouldn't want to believe that, if they're desperate enough? That is how traps are laid. Everything has a price. My staff officers, however, seem to have a different opinion. Enzo and Nell have proposed verifying the guide's credibility by fulfilling her requests. And the truth is, we currently lack any leads on the Ironheart. Enzo and Nell have determined that if the guide can close the gaps in our knowledge, it will be worth it. Luckily, there is an Ancestors facility within the territory we occupy. We plan on making contact with the guide there. Descendant, this is your next mission. I would like you and Bunny to bring the guide to the Ancestors facility in Kingston. Deploying the Descendants who have been in closest contact with the Ironheart is our best bet. Bunny, I know you're recovering from your injuries, but I'm sure you understand the importance of this. I'll order the Investigative Corps to provide support. I hope we see some results, whatever the outcome may be.
Bunny, you'll need to equip a new suit before you leave. I've already notified the Ordnance Department.
The new suit. It won't be taken out of my pay, right?
It will be deducted from your pay, naturally.
Ah, damn it.
By the way, the game is only 35 gigabytes. It's way smaller than I expected it to be. Actually, wait. I don't know. That might not be correct. That's only how big the download size was, I think. Before I go speaking, let me make sure. Yeah, about 36 gigabytes. And yeah, I think this area is usually where my frame rate is the lowest because there's people. Go to Kingston. Oh, right. We go here? Oh, that's missions. That is also not it. Is it back? Oh, derp. G. Okay, there we go. Wait, wait. I don't already have access to those, do I? Oh, it's just showing me that they're here. Okay. One, two, three. So it's some of the same. Or is it all the same? Just different order, different level? This one's the one that's gonna stop people from progressing. Because it is definitely a build check and also like a group competency check, if that makes sense. I mean, I think a lot of the time, at least with a lot of big developers like Activision, and Bungie, they just don't care anymore. They don't bother compressing anything or figuring out how to optimize the compression. Actually, I don't totally know what I'm talking about. I'm just deferring to others that I think do know what they're talking about. So they have like a 300 gigabyte game that really shouldn't be that big. Right? World of Warcraft? No, that one boss at one... I'll tell you in a minute.
Please, do not be alarmed.
Actually, fuck it. He throws out like 4 little pylons, and you have to walk near them to be able to damage them. And until you kill all 4 of them, they heal the boss. So like, you have to go knock them out as fast as you can, or the boss ends up healing a lot. So you actually need all 4 players with like good damage going, or at least 2 or 3 of you with like good damage going and destroying them immediately. If you don't, the boss heals way too much.
Only then can I help humanity.
Ah, there you are.
I'm Marcus from the Investigative Corps. I have orders from HQ to escort you, Descendant. This way, please.
Marcus is like the most normal guy in this whole game.
Welcome. Thank you for all your hard work during the operation to retrieve the Ironheart. The results of that operation were disappointing, but we'll keep looking for other ruins.
The later bosses are even more mechanic heavy, I think.
Speaking of which, we heard you're heading to the Ancestors facility in this area. The facility was once used as a research center by the Magisters before it was abandoned. I never thought we'd be going back there again. It's been deserted for a long time. Anyway, let me take you to the facility. Sit tight. Security Corps, this is Lieutenant Marcus from the Investigative Corps. We have orders from HQ to open the gate to the Ancestors facility. Security Corps, do you copy? This is Lieutenant Marcus.
Yeah, the translation isn't always very good.
Security Corps, respond. Security Corps.
That was them.
Damn it. Descendant, looks like the Vulgus have arrived. Comms are already down. Use the emergency communicator to contact HQ while I try to get a handle on the situation.
Let's see. I don't think they're going to have adjusted the prices on anything. Yeah, this all looks exactly the same. And I was hoping they would start you out with some caliber, you know what I mean? Like, Battle Pass active yet? $60 days, yeah, I think that's probably plenty of time. I was hoping they would start you out with, you know how Warframe gives you like a little bit of pity platinum, like, here, you can buy yourself a couple slots and you know, something. They don't give you anything in this. They give you nothing. And here's all your ultimates. I'm going for Lepic first, just because, you know, I think he's the most, like, he's all around offense to me. So like, DPS tends to be king in games like this. Yeah, these are prime Warframes. You might as well just think of them like that. They have time limits on them, though. That's interesting. And then, of course, all your cosmetics. All your silly cosmetics. Then these skins are pretty expensive, to be honest with you. Even for what they are. They're pretty high. Attendant tickets. Some of these are quest people, so we don't want to buy anything, at least not yet. I did do Helldivers too. I'm not playing it anymore though. Haven't been real happy with them lately, and also the weapon balance, or not even just the weapons, the stratagem balance, everything was so out of whack. And then they kept just doing balance passes that didn't make any sense, and I was like, I'm gonna bow out of this. So yeah, I haven't played it in a while. It's not a bad game though. It can be fun. It does get monotonous though when you. It's not just that the weapons are imbalanced; it's that you're constantly struggling to find whatever isn't just a big piece of trash, so you can play the harder difficulties. So it would be better if everything was equally viable. So then you'd have more replayability. So I just don't want to play anymore. It's dropping as fast. On Steam it might be. I don't know how it is on the consoles though. Skins. Now here's where they're gonna get you. This is absolutely absurd. Both of these, absolutely absurd prices here. You know what this is? This is an Orokin reactor. $24 is what this is equivalent to. Whereas in Warframe, it's like what? $2 maybe, if that, if you're not buying Platinum on sale. It's like outrageously expensive, which probably means these are going to be hard to get. And these are Formas. These are way more too than they are in Warframe. So not thrilled about it, but you know, maybe
Descendant, be careful.
I'm not going to worry about it yet.
Signals are being detected from inside the communication center.
Quickly, destroy their comms.
These bastards. This doesn't feel like a simple raid. They seem to be after this place.
I detect arcane. The Descendant has arrived. A perfect trophy for Lord Corel.
Yeah, it is. I mean, it's the prices I was expecting, but I was expecting it to be too high. So, I'm not surprised, just disappointed.
All networks within Kingston are currently down. The emergency communicator has also been. In order to reach the communications computer, we need to secure this base first. They'll be attacking from all sides using their assault ship and transmission devices. Proceed with caution.
Go ahead and grab whatever these are, so we don't have to come back later and try to find them again.
Here, buddy. Good. Kingston's entire network has been knocked out by the Vulgus attack.
What? How are we going to?
I have not played a Dragon Age before. I know you tried to get me to play Origins, and I
Short distance
didn't make it very far at all. If I was to play one, it would probably be Origins, because I know that's the one everyone says is the best.
So quiet. I'll check on the other outposts. Where am I going?
Go to the base near the theater ruins.
You got it. Headed there now.
They said they were going to increase inventory space. What is our inventory space? Technically, they did. It was like 50 before, I think. Now it's 75. Yeah, I like having the shooting and the powers and the melee. And I tried Dragon Age Inquisition multiplayer, and I did not like it at all. Although,
It looks like we've lost
I think it launched in a pretty terrible state anyway.
Vulgus bastards.
I'll try to go around.
I'll leave you to it. We'll join you once the communications repeater has been reactivated.
Reload.
That stopped the gunfire. You should be able to enter the communications relay base.
Yeah, I'll probably end up buying it eventually. Just because I think it's a good quality game. And it'll be the first kind of... I don't know what the genre is. It's not Skyrim, but like, you know,
Communication repeater in this
elves
Once it's reactivated,
and
use the last
stuff.
remaining communicators.
It's on sale now. Yeah. I think I looked at it and it wasn't quite as cheap as I wanted it to be. I mean, I'll wait years on the darn thing. I'm pretty patient.
This far in. Protect the repeater until it's fully reactivated.
Oh. Oh, the aim's real bad right now. Oh, there's the dot. I'm looking at the wrong part of the scope. D&D. Okay, yeah, that's right. For some reason, the term was lost on me.
Enemy commander spotted. If we take him out, the rest will give up.
Oh, that is not right. We'll just stick to the AR for now. Come on up.
The communications repeater has been restarted. Now, let's hope the last emergency communicator is still intact.
I mean, I probably won't. I probably have some weapons to replace now. Oh, no, not quite yet. Okay, we'll go ahead and do this, though. Oh, no. I mean, it probably is junk. Is it control? Control dismantle. Okay. Already forgetting how to do stuff. You want just exit. Oh, excuse me. Story co-op. Oh, really? I did not know that. If I do end up playing that, then I will definitely let you know. Co-op is my favorite thing.
Descendant, they're aiming for the emergency communicator. You have to hurry.
Oh, I missed 2 throws in a row.
Loaded. Oh, shit. Shield is down. Shield. Loaded.
Oh, okay. I think I had seen some clips of someone playing as companion, but I wasn't sure what the deal was with that. Oh, you can pick them as a main character.
Okay,
Interesting.
Descendant, be You should join Bunny at the theater outpost. I'll send a sit rep
I was about to make a comparison to KOTOR, but I guess it's actually not even like that.
Signals are spiking. What the hell?
You're getting closer, Descendant. But my work here is already complete. All forces, extract the ancestors' data. Transfer it to my command center. I will personally deliver it to Lord Carell.
All these signals are coming from the Magister lab. Isn't that HQ's target? Oh, this isn't good. I need to report this to Alpha immediately.
Descendant, do you copy? We've received a sitrep from Kingston. How the hell did this happen? Do my staff still think this is all a coincidence?
What exactly do you mean by that, Alpha?
Things went south as soon as the guide arrived in Kingston. And not only that, but it seems the Vulgus are after the same target as we are.
Alpha, that's probably because the enemy has the Iron Heart. I don't think it has anything to do with the guide. We'll have answers once we investigate the Ancestors' facility.
It's too late for that. The Vulgus have surrounded the facility. Descendant, we need you to retake the base seized by the enemy. HQ will review the direction of the operation in the meantime. Over and out.
There are loyalty missions and affection influence points all the KOTOR. Oh, okay. So like KOTOR 2 kind of stuff. I'm a big fan of that. Yeah, BioWare's not coming back. I don't see it happening. Oh, I got a component. Oh, I have several. Oh shit! I need to put some of this on. Defense. And then these are junk. And then we use this, right? Oh no, this is, I think, still stronger anyway, just because it's higher level. Oh, and it's got tech skill on it. Not. We got weapon stuff. Actually, no. We'll just leave that there. We'll do a snipper instead of that. So we'll go back to the AR because that is way more DPS. Shotgun. This one's bad. And it's the same type. Yeah, that'll do for now. And now I think we gotta go back to... They wanted us to go... I'm just gonna go back to Albion because I'm not sure. I feel like at this point we went back to Albion in the demo, but maybe not. I have not played XCOM 2. I don't really want to either. Like, I've played it and I know I don't really want to play it. Or I've seen someone else play it, I should say. Okay, I guess we don't go back here now. That's different. We just go right on into the next area. Oh, Sael's playing this tonight. I have to check up on his stream after I'm done playing. I don't imagine I'm going to play more than about 3 hours total.
This doesn't feel good.
Because I haven't slept
Alpha doesn't
yet.
trust the guide at all. The arche from the guide felt familiar. That makes me think she's on our side. Oh, what if Alpha can't link to the guide because of arche? He doesn't use his arche abilities much these days.
Isn't that great?
Who knows? Let's focus on the operation for now. I'll go scout every nook and cranny in Kingston. And I'll look for that annoying enemy commander as well. I'll leave the Vulgus siege to you. They're starting to spread out like they own the place. Alright, catch you later. Don't push yourself too hard.
The invading Vulcan forces are establishing positions. We need to clear out the building before they really dig in.
Grenade!
I'm picking up enemy transmission signals. Be careful. Descendant, I've been informed that the Vulgus transmission system has a very limited range. This means there must be an enemy command center somewhere in Kingston.
I feel like I might need to lower my sense again. It is still pretty high compared to what I'm normally used to.
Receiving sightings of a powerful Vulgus unit. If we defeat him, the rest will retreat. All Vulgus transmission signals have ceased. Great job, Descendant.
Reload.
Excuse me.
The Vulgus have established a field power plant in the area. Seems to be
Ooh, I've got my traction grenade.
Wait, hold up. Do not shoot at or blow up that power plant unless you want it to explode. You need to detonate the circuits using a high voltage fuse. The construction corps captain will show you how to handle this, so listen carefully.
Hey, we got an Ajax here.
First up, you need to find the facility managers among the enemy forces. They'll be carrying fuses. Once you get your hands on them, stick the fuses on the generators.
Did I drop it? How did I drop it? Oh, because I fired. You can't shoot at all. Okay, noted.
That's one generator down. 2 more to go. Keep up the good work.
How do you know how to do this, Captain?
The Albion generators will fail if you attach high voltage fuses to parallel circuits. The ones used by the Vulgus are no different.
I think I remember that.
Reload.
like there's still some acceleration in the aim. I'll get used to it.
That was the final generator. Ha! I bet they weren't expecting us to use the fuses like that.
Descendant, Alpha reinforcements have arrived.
It's okay if I don't remind you what to do again, yeah?
I've learned a useful tactic today. Thank you, Captain Harris. From now on, any Vulcan fuel generators we find will be handled using this method.
Descendant, Alpha has authorized access to the Ancestors facility.
You can call that authorization.
It's not your concern. We've exchanged some harsh words, but I will handle it. I decided to go ahead. I had no choice. I respect Alpha's prudence, but I do not want to waste what might be our only opportunity to work with the Guide. If our results at the Ancestors facility are positive, Alpha will change his mind. Which is why I leave it in your capable hands, Descendant.
Oh, I guess we need to do this. See how, and I'm not saying the enemies in this game are the best thing ever, but they're pretty good. Their dodge has like a little bit of a wind up to it, so you know it's coming, unlike Warframe enemies where they're just full velocity instantly. That is to say, I think Nexon did a good job.
This is the Ancestors facility. I hope we can find something we can use to restore my system. But the Vulgus commander has already ordered his troops to extract the data.
Ooh, LMG. I like LMGs.
The Ancestors' data should not be underestimated. Not only does it have
We won't
immense
use it
capacity,
yet.
it's also quantum encrypted. Even the Magisters
Yeah, weapons are good right now.
Research have said that full data extraction is impossible.
Magisters? Do you mean the technologists who were once allied with the Vulgus?
More importantly, the enemy is after the Ancestors' data as well.
Yeah. I don't necessarily mind that they're brainless. I just
My only guess is that
wish they had some level of engagement to them other than just being build checks.
to the Ironheart. I'll know once I have the data.
Don't freeze. Don't freeze. Okay. No, don't freeze. Do we have a fire mod on this? Is that what happened?
Descendant.
Yes.
Unfortunately,
Okay.
none of the Ancestors' data remains in this terminal. I will check the other terminals, but it seems the Vulgus were successful.
Going to lurk. All right, man. I appreciate you hanging out to chat for a bit.
If it were possible to fully extract the data, then the Magisters would have already done it.
Until recently, it would have been impossible for the Vulgus as well. However, If they have someone on their side who is very familiar with the Ironheart, then it will have been achievable. By applying algorithms from the Ironheart to military applications, electronic warfare capabilities can be greatly improved. I recommend we investigate the other terminals.
Descendant, did you come here looking for me? Or did you come to witness the superior technology of the Vulgus? I am Greg, commander of the
Mo Greg.
Vulgus forces. It is a shame that I am unable to face you directly.
This terminal also does not contain the Ancestors' data. However, Descendant, I sense the transmission of the Ancestors' data is happening close by. That is most likely where the enemy command center is located. As the enemy sealed off Kingston's network, transmitting data over a long distance would have been impossible. This means we still have an opportunity to retrieve the Ancestors' data.
Oh, I thought that was another wave. Whoops. We got some kind of amorphous material. I feel like I'm kind of close to MR3 now, so I'm probably going to end up hitting it immediately, doing something.
Damn it! The situation continues to get worse.
But that doesn't mean everything is lost. If we hit the enemy command post now, we can still retrieve the data for the guide.
Now, did you just say retrieve the data for the guide?
He's got a point. He's got a point. I was wrong. I am not that close to MR2. MR3. Let's see. What would be funny? Oh, these are unlocked now? Oh, brother. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. We get a little capacity from that. Oh, we gotta change that. Sort by new, but we didn't sort by new. The new stuff's at the bottom, unless that's what it means. Okay, that's more like it. Oh, yeah, I guess we're gonna use that, aren't we? Oh, and that's actually way better. I should probably, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna just dissolve everything I'm not currently using. Except my best sniper rifle. Let's don't do that one. Nightmare rifle, okay. Well, we got two of those at the same time. So these don't have attributes yet. So there's nothing stopping us from breaking them down, really. Even if we were at a higher level. I guess that's tied to rarity? Let's keep that for now. Actually, I think I want to sort by tier. So even though this has both checked, the reactor's just at a base level, not worth it. .23 defense, 59 defense. Oh, it showed me all of these. Wait a sec. That's weird. It's showing me all the slots now. It wasn't like that before. I don't think. Oh well. So there's one weapon. What is it? That's this one. I think it's actually a big piece of shit, but it looks so cool. It's like the coolest looking gun. I mean, except for some legendaries, I'm sure, but... Or, I guess, ultimates, whatever you want to call them. It just looks cool. I just like it.
Just get to the point. Just how much do you plan to rely on that guide?
You prefer to keep sending in the investigative corps? How much time have we wasted searching for the Iron Hearts without any leads? Alpha, this is the best opportunity we've had in a century.
Or it could be a trap. The Descendants are Albion's only hope, and now it's like they have a parasite attached to their minds.
This way, Descendant.
Yeah, her hair seems to have suffered from me not being on the high settings now.
It seems HQ is faltering. I understand. After all, HQ shoulders the burden of protecting humanity. It is difficult for the fate of humanity to be placed into the hands of something only a few can see. But Descendant, my purpose is the same as yours. Trust me. Do this, and you will retrieve the Iron Heart.
Ooh, that was a CPU spike. Holy hell, we're up at 90%. Get that number back down. Is it because we were out here? No? No, I guess my computer just had a cow. Yes, yes. Mastery, grinding, all of that.
Got a question about the operation? I did not authorize the investigation of the Ancestors facility because I trust the guide. My intention was to prevent the Vulgus from accessing the Ancestors' data. Which is why, regardless of whether I trust her or not, that data must be retrieved. Bunny has identified a number of Vulgus facilities located in the direction of the Grand Square. If we investigate them, we should be able to track down the location of the Vulgus command center where the data is being held. As for the guide, let's continue that discussion after this operation is concluded.
Alpha means well.
This opera.
I guess I should go ahead and put some money into it, maybe, right? Go ahead and buy the pass. Now these say free on them. Confused. Am I not actually making progress yet? Do I have to get a certain amount? Wonder if I have to get a certain amount into the story first. Oh, never mind. I can claim this right now. Can't I? What? Huh? I am confusion. I'm at season level 2. What do I just don't understand what I did to get to here. Like, you've got a progress meter here, but I'm at 0. In any case, I have to go to the bathroom. I will be right back. Alrighty. Let's see what we got going on over here. I don't like this. I don't like this. This is unethical. I'm not gonna go on a tirade or a rant about it, but like, the game has been out for not 2 hours. You can't call anything popular yet. Just going, oh, popular, buy this. No, don't do that. I don't agree with that. That's unethical. Put popular, yeah. Put popular tags on everything you want to sell. Yeah, okay. Sure. You don't know what's popular. Oh, everything's popular. Look at that. Every item in the store is popular. All of them. I'm not a fan of that. Bunny Catalyst, Vulgus data transmission, mission in Kingston. Okay. I guess that's the next area? Oh, that one. Okay, yeah, that's the next thing. We can get her building for the however many days that's gonna take. Somebody is holding the trigger. Yeah, I'm gonna call it VS's most popular starter, followed by Ajax, followed by Lepic. Which doesn't have anything to do with who's best, of course. It's just like, you know, do you want to look at something pretty? Or do you want to be a tanky, swole, awesome guy? Or just the practical DPS guy? Not that being tanky is in any way impractical, I'm just saying. So is that waypoint showing through the environment because it is fire?
Vulgus is transmitting the ancestor's data to an external location. I'll send the details to Bunny.
Yeah, that ability does not work the same.
Transmission speeds have been extremely slow.
So now it's a conundrum of, do I want to get Bunny building immediately, or do I want to continue to have co-op? I think I'm going to favor co-op since I'm already here. Oh, little position lag there. And where am I going? Okay, that was fast.
The amount is just right for operating a command center. The Vulgus command center is underground. I'll let Bunny know.
Great work, Bunny. You kept at it until it was done. Thank you.
It's all thanks to everyone who worked hard to find the clues. So, are we planning to hit them right away?
Bunny, stop being so
You've already
positive.
been injured by Corell, so full-scale combat is out of the question for you at the moment. A different Descendant will be tasked with the strike on the Vulgus Command Center.
Huh? I wanted to help.
Descendant, get the coordinates of the command center from Bunny and prepare to attack. Over and out.
Reload.
I just want to pick my guns. Oh, okay. I forgot all about this. Yeah, you equipped a new gun. You want to put the mods on it? This is fine for now, except that and this and this and this and this can all go away. So it's not fire. What is it though? Is that one the right kind? Hang on. Let me see. Oh no, that's the thing, you have to already have shards in order to use. Alright, alright.
The enemy's close. Did you hear, Alpha? Time to swap ships, partner. To be honest, I wanted to be the one to capture the Vulgus commander. How infuriating. The operation to retrieve the Ironheart failed, and I got injured. Ugh! That leaves a bad taste in my mouth. I should go swap out my weapons and upgrade my modules if I don't want to be defeated again. Guess I'll head back first. Good luck. See you in Albion.
Oh, okay, that's an independent operation. So we can go ahead and head back then, because it'll give us matchmaking by itself whenever we do it. Excuse me. Wait, what? Oh. I have derped out. Hang on. Okay, so I don't have all the things for her. There's actually a fourth one. Can I level up mods yet? Because I'll probably do rifle enhancement, right?
Well,
or maybe technician?
modules, right?
I don't even have the Kuiper to do anything. I don't really need the capacity yet because I don't have anything. That probably wasn't worth it, but whatever. Actually, for Descendant, we can... So here's the general skill power thing. Oh. Right. The second level is like piddled nothing. Yeah, you gotta get into the higher ranks before it's really worth anything. Alright, now, question. Do all of these use the same? Yes, they do. Okay. I am kind of up on capacity already. Like, I'm getting close to where... Yeah, see, it can't put on sensory deprivation. Oh, actually, I don't want to invest in Shock Punch. Because I want a grapple mod. So we won't do that yet. We will just go back to playing the game. Where am I walking to? Where do I think I'm going? Excuse me. Actually, there might have been a location in Albion to queue this up. I forgot. I'm wasting a lot of time. I'm sure other people are probably taking down Colossi by now. I'm fiddle farting around, taking my time. Yeah, see? Told you. Lepic, least played.
You'll find me here, Descendant.
Toggle on your sprint, Viesa. Turn on your 2.
Here to stop us. But now I see that wasn't the case. Also what the ancestors data, and I'm afraid I can't let you take it.
Yeah, I think we're just gonna LMG this.
Descendant, if you see the Vulgus data transmitter, please destroy it. At that range, I'll be able to intercept the transmission
Aw.
and secure the data.
I thought I jumped off of the ground. Apparently not.
We prevent the ancestors' data from falling into Corral's hands. Ancestors' data packets detected. Transmission is taking place close by. We will all be at risk if you do not stop them. Hurry. data transmitter shortly. I'll prepare myself.
Shall we race?
Why are you destroying the device? Is this data not your objective? All forces, protect the transmitter at all costs.
Great job, Descendant. I will collect the Ancestors' data. Please focus on the battle.
Takes half your energy just to pull that thing out. We haven't picked up any weapons, have we? Ooh. Why is that so much more? That's just from the rank? Dang. Ooh, melee does a lot.
collection 90% complete. Descendant, I'll look for the final data transmitter. Wait, the location is...
Descendant, did you want to stop the data transmission? I have the final transmitter. You will be the...
I have the final transmitter. I need ammo.
Data transmission is almost complete.
That does not give very much. So I think this is his 2. I think is a firearm buff naturally, but it's only like adding fire damage and not increasing your firearm attack stat.
Time to try out Lord Corell's gift to me. This precision box. Descendant! Die!
No, you die, Greg. Damn it, ammo vendor. Well, maybe it actually is a firearm attack. Greg's a bit tankier than he was in the beta. Oh, I got hit that time. Shit. It still didn't work? Damn.
Down. He needs to be recharged.
Rip, bozo.
Data integrity verified. Descendant, you did it. Thank you for helping me. To all descendants.
Yeah, he had a lot more health than he did before.
With this, I have been able to restore my system. If there are any descendants who can speak to me now, please connect. I would like to speak with you directly. I have vital information. Descendant, thanks to you the data was located, and I was able to restore my functions. Should my system be damaged again, bringing me into contact with another Ironheart is a fail-safe restoration method. However, should this prove to be impossible, there is an emergency restoration protocol put in place by the ancestors. By collecting particle elements from where the Ironheart was excavated, a similar contact environment can be created. This protocol can also be applied should the Ironheart be damaged. The Vulgus wanted to secure the ancestors' data to obtain this information. When I was separated from the Ironheart that the Vulgus seized was also damaged. The void erosions in the ruins likely occurred due to this damage. And Descendant, there is something else that concerns me. How did the Vulgus know that the ancestors' facility had this information? The only entities that I can think of who would consider using the system restoration protocol are guides and ancestors. Unless there is an ancestor among the Vulgus. Wait. Descendant, I can sense vibrations. They feel very similar to a void erosion. Threatening.
Oh, Grave Walker.
Dimension link detected. The Colossus is approaching. I repeat.
Yeah.
Void dimension link detected. A Colossus is approaching. Classification type Grade 1. All descendants now prepare for intercept battle.
Damn it! Why a Colossus now, of all the times? All personnel, prepare for an intercept battle. Deployable personnel, make your way to Seneca immediately and head to the Void.
How does that have more DPS? That's odd. That's not very good at all. That's because it's a level lower. How do I get these to stop showing up grouped together? I don't want them grouped together. That's a weird change. I don't know why they did that. 35 defense. I think the defense is better. Yeah, okay. Well, there you go. That answers that. Yeah, that's not even close. Okay. And then last but not least, I don't think this is accurate enough for us to be using. And our AR is more total DPS anyway. So I think we use this. Although we could use the SMG for higher mobility. And that's our that. I guess I deleted our sniper rifle, but it'll be alright. How much Kuiper do I have? I've got some. Do I even care about rank 2? Because rank 2 is not going to be that much more damage. Although this is multiplicative from it. Let's just go see. Better to bring the absolute most damage we can bring than try to get carried. We'll probably see our first Glay in there. People will buy Glay just to boss with, and I do not blame them whatsoever.
Well, you're here for modules, right?
That's locked off by mastery. This only needs 600. You know what? An upgrade's an upgrade. We'll just take whatever we can get at this point. Damage is damage. I'm glad they didn't swing as high as Warframe does on the mod numbers. They're a bit more tame overall, it looks like.
Descendant. Ever since Corral,
You know what? I think I'm done listening to people. I'll be honest with you. I'm gonna keep it 100. I think I'm done.
The fabric of the void is extremely illogical.
So, DPS and don't die. Oh, nope, no glaze yet. Just triple Viessa. Don't freeze, don't freeze. Okay, good work, everyone.
The space-time fabric of the... Good work, Descendant. The Colossus...
That was a job well done, Descendant. While you were intercepting the Colossus, the guide gave Enzo some important intel. It concerns the next operation, so head back to HQ once you're ready.
Magisters are probably humanity's real hope, don't you think?
Go to an ice and research Bunny.
Oh,
Okay. Is it locked behind credits now? Oh my god, it is. Holy oh, actually, you know what? They probably expected me to have enough credits by now, but I blew them all on leveling up mods. We'll just go play a little bit and then that'll fix itself.
Success of this operation. Descendant. Using the Ancestors' data, the guide claims to have discovered a zone where an Ironheart has been excavated. After undergoing emergency restoration protocols at that location, the guide should be able to track the Ironheart. The problem is, the Ironheart excavation site is near a Vulgus munitions factory. It's a weapons production site where cyborg Vulgus, the Legion of Immortality, are manufactured. Sharon and the Colon Special Forces, along with Jeremy, have been deployed there as the front line, and a bridgehead has been secured. I've assigned you to this operation as well. Sharon has exceptional infiltration skills, but I need someone who can lead the battle. Your mission is to infiltrate the Ironheart excavation site and restore the guide's system. I still have my doubts about the guide. Even for this operation, I'm sending you into the Lion's Den on the strength of her words. But after witnessing the intercept battle, I've made up my mind. We must find the Ironheart and close the dimensional wall as soon as possible. Failure to do so would leave the remnants of humankind to be trampled by the Colossi, even if we win the war against the Vulgus. So, I have decided to put my trust in the strategic value of the guide. For now. Descendant, I leave this operation in your hands. The fate of humanity rests on your shoulders.
Ah, that gave us credits. Sweet. Enhance some mod. I've already done that.
Now what do you want? Go on.
Yeah, what do you want? They left it at 1 minute. Actually, I think it was 10 minutes in the test, wasn't it? I guess they just said, screw it, let them have it.
Modules will make you strong.
I don't think I have the Kuiper. Oh, I do have a little bit. I can level up exactly one thing. Oh, good. 1.8%. Everyone loves that. That's actually a bigger deal than the damage increase. Probably going to use this more, at least in the beginning. We'll level it up first.
If there's something you need, you'll need to pay.
So now I'm remembering.
This operation? It's just wiping them all out.
Descendant roster. So how many slots do I have right now?
Are you ready to be shot?
I want to know how many I have right now, you know? How many slots do I have right now? It's probably right in front of me. Well, whatever. We'll hit that wall whenever we hit it. Excuse me. I kind of want to stay on Lepic until I get to like grinding mastery level on weapons. Plus, I think Bunny's gonna want some actual mods to be able to do anything. Oh yeah, I should probably look at what I got from that boss fight, huh? That'll probably be a good idea. Okay, so this is now our burst gun. Dang, we kind of got shortchanged on our general rounds weapons, didn't we? I think let's do the SMG. You know what? Let's do the AR. Whatever. I'll just pull out one of these till we get a better AR. Holy hell! You know what? Let's do that. Let's do that for now. Okay, and we are... Did we finish Albion? Or did we finish Kingston? I guess we did. But there's also these things. Is this the thing where you... Oh no, that shows rewards. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go see. We got time. We got years ahead of us. Let's see, my grapple hook indicator changed, but it didn't. It's my reticle that changed. So that's just a crafting resource and then it goes on cooldown? Yeah, okay. What element is this? Non-attribute, that's a turn-in spot. Well, that's all for this area, isn't it? Alright, well, at least we know what it is now. Gonna go meet Sharon. Excuse me. I need to junk some of this, don't I? Ooh, we got better reactors now. Okay, so all of these reactors are better. Is he? Okay, yeah, that's the one. That's the one we want. HP. Both have 31 defense. Max shield. I haven't even set a junk filter. How would it not meet it? Fucking let's just go. Let's go.
What do you want? You're here. Welcome to the Vulgus.
You know what? No one's gonna watch this. I'm going. We're going.
Support.
Oh, I'm gonna listen to him. Here we go.
Guide. That's all everybody talks about these days. Since when did the higher-ups at Albion conduct operations based on the word of a spirit? Not to mention, Excluding an excellent descendant like myself from this operation, everything's clearly going very well. Hey, you think it's funny I can't link with the guide?
It's fucking hilarious.
Let's consider which descendants aren't able to link with the guide right now. Let's see. It's only me and Alpha, yes? Looks to me like the commander of Albion and the strongest descendant are the only ones who are still sane. If I were you, I'd think carefully about why you've been designated as a bait. And I'm going to do things my way. Don't even think about tagging along. Huh. Do you really think you can even attempt to follow me? With my RK abilities?
That's the only thing you can do. That's the only thing you can do. You teleport. That's it. Oh, someone got themselves Enzo already. That's pretty tight.
High-level Volga's closing in. We confirm it's a new Kuiper-enhanced variant.
Same material as the one.
You should have spawned in the ads first.
Make a note in the operations log, number 17.
This is the next one, right?
Thanks to the enemies being drawn your way, infiltration is going smoothly. Good job.
The communications deception transmitter at the Volga's base is operational. Descendant, you need to protect the transmitter while it is operating. If the diversion works, we can detain a number of enemies here. Volgas are closing in on the transmitter. There's a high probability that this is the result of the communications diversion. Continue to engage them and stall for time as long as possible. High-level Volgas closing in. Likely lured by our communications diversion.
You ain't here now.
Tactical target achieved. Mission accomplished, Descendant. Mission request from Colon Special Forces Agent number 17. Objective, secure a Volgas sample. We need a Volgas sample to study the recent technological improvements to Legion of Immortality units. This mission is also part of the diversion tactics.
This is a different objective than before. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but... They really should have done better with these spawns. I know it's just a grinding game, but come on, guys. BioWare, that doesn't do gameplay games in 2012, did better in their Mass Effect 3 multiplayer. With enemy spawn waves and shit on completely enclosed maps.
Sample secured. The Vulgus seem to believe our actions are a simple offensive mission. The feint is working. Receiving info on mark. Position of Vulgus power plant confirmed. Mission request. Destruction of generators as a feint attack.
I heard Captain Harris let you in on a fun trick. Certain Legion of Immortality units have parts that can act as fuses. We can use those.
Nice, nice.
Unstable energy flow detected. Probability of fuse parts high.
That's not even who we're supposed to be fighting, is it?
Reload.
Somebody picked it up. Right?
High-level Vulgus closing in. Request combat engagement. All generators disabled. Mission relay terminated.
This is Sharon. I'm transmitting to all Allied forces deployed to this operation. We have an urgent development. Requesting backup. Number 17
Oh wait,
has
there was another spot in that area that it wasn't near us. No. No. Oh, it's just this. Okay, we're good. It was just that thing.
Number 17, Special Forces.
Wait, who are you?
Descendant, we have an urgent report on Sharon. Her current position is near the Vulgus munitions factory. Thanks to her diversionary tactics, she was able to reach the target safely, but the Vulgus have appeared. This is the sitrep recorded by Sharon's assailant.
I wonder if this guy will be a descendant.
cyborg
Exterminate.
is a commando-level model specializing in defense missions. It's armed with arcade tracking functions. And it seems the Volgus already know about the Ironheart excavation site. I was told that the Ancestors' data was tightly guarded at Kingston. If the Volgus have gained access to it, however, then this rigorous level of security makes sense. For the moment, Sharon has requested an attack on the repository's core facility to lure the Volgus commander. Once the Volgus have vacated the factory, she intends to try and infiltrate it again. Descendant, you and Jeremy are to launch an attack on the repository.
So we've got 14 Descendants.
Sure this guide can be trusted? Didn't you guys win at Kingston?
Focus on the mission, Jeremy.
So, and Luna is the 15th Descendant. So I wonder if we're going to get 16. And then maybe number 17 is number 17. Crazy speculations here only.
I am at a loss for words. The Ancestors' data that the Volgus obtained in Kingston was formatted in such a way that it could not be fully viewed until all of the data packets were combined. The Volgus managed to transmit around 90% of the data. Defeating their commander prevented them from transmitting the remaining 10%. But they were able to reconstruct the missing 10% themselves and read all of the data. How was that possible? I need to analyze this. Descendant, you need to continue your search for the Ironheart excavation site. If the Volgus enter it first, they may destroy the...
How
Got it.
pathetic. A full operation for such a minor target? Guess the Colon Special Forces aren't that special after all. I've sent you a more...
Fuck you, Jeremy.
Mark, so you can show me what you can really do with those highfalutin skills of yours. Get it together, come on!
I'm just scanning, make sure I don't have any duplicates. I'm probably being too tedious with this stuff. We know that's not good enough. I seem to recall launchers and handguns being a little rare. Maybe I should hang on to some of these. Let's see, our mastery is that. I think this is probably a bigger poo-poo gun overall. No, you know what, we'll do that. Yeah, that's fine. Now, you know what? Let's put this one on. Whatever. And why is that so high? Defense and HP. HP and fire resist. I don't think so. Can I break that down yet? $62 defense. I think we probably we'll keep the HP for now. Downgrade. Also downgrade. Those dino looking dudes are actually pretty cool. Or they look cool anyway.
All storage tanks disabled. Mission relay terminated.
Oh, they're going to give us a thunder cage again. Very nice. The gun that's everyone's favorite gun, even though they don't know what other legendaries there are. We'll take the freebie mission. We'll take that.
Bogus signal lost. I was hoping Edward would show up. But oh well. Thank you, Descendant. Descendant, this place is a Kuiper mine that has been taken over by the Vulgus. The Vulgus' Kuiper mining methods are extremely aggressive and lead to devastating contamination. The ores we seize from them are unusable, so they must be destroyed. That storage box contains the Kuiper collected by the enemy. Opening it will reveal the contaminated Kuiper. Kuiper disassembler operation. Please destroy as much of the Vulgus Kuiper as possible.
Loading. Commence loading. Commence loading. Loading. Grenade. Shield is down.
Those guys are fucking mean.
Tactical aim achieved. Mission accomplished, Descendant.
This is Sharon. Nice work with the support. I've managed to shake off their tracking. I'm scouting for intel around the factory.
I've relayed the coordinates of the temporary outpost, requesting all units to regroup at the designated location. Officially beginning infiltration operation.
$62. I think this is still better. I mean, it doesn't help our shield, but it helps our health. Wait. HP is not the same. Well, I already dissolved it now, but maybe next time. 54 defense. Okay, yeah, so shield is actually, even though the value is lower, it's like lower on your person too. Actually, I think shield is just not that valuable in this game, to be honest. These need to be changed. This needs to be MP recovery modifier. It's supposed to, they need to put it as 3.5% because that's what the value actually is, I think, in game. It looks horrifically low, but it's actually not. It's just they got the whatever, the decimal place in the weird spot. Formulaically, that is. We'll leave that there for now. First time using this. Put that on, put that on. And the crit chance exists. Yeah, that's kind of worth it, yeah. Weak point. Now, if we weren't doing that, 7.7, yeah, we don't want better insight, I don't think. Fire rate up, even though it's just level 1, 8% is not a totally trivial value. Is there a button to save and exit? S. Oh, you press S and then then it won't ask you. Okay. That's fine. Oh, so this has an actual crit chance, okay. That is not as big of a bonus as I was expecting. That's pretty small. Yeah, that'll do. And this, we haven't even used this, have we? Yeah, we've used it a little bit. We've not used the SMG. Let's queue up the revolver. So I've beaten everything here now. No, I have not. But it went ahead and gave me access to Sterile Land. Wait, did I beat everything here? I clicked on Kingston. What's wrong with me? What's wrong with me? Why would I click on Kingston? I'm already in Sterile Land. Actually, let's go hit up that while we're here. Go ahead and do it one round on it, just to have it done. Okay, that one is destroyed finally. This thing's got some bite to it. Fucking Christ. That guy, okay. Ow! It's still spawning people? Did I fail? What happened?
Well, shit. Loaded. Meds loaded.
Okay, fail me then. I don't have any fucking ammo. I didn't even start it. They shot me. Excuse you. Don't even bother trying. I'm just gonna come back later. It ain't worth stressing about. I wish it wouldn't. It needs to like have, like, if you fucking kill everything, at least give me 5 seconds. You know, 5 seconds where I can DPS the main guy, instead of just, oh, you killed an enemy, time to replace them immediately. And we want to get, actually, we want to get that spot unlocked. Oh, that is, that's some brutal lag, rubber band there. Underground? I think we just have to walk over to it. Now what is this one? Electric. Can I switch Descendants here? Wait, can I not just... Can I not just walk over here and do it? Picky, picky. Oh, you know what? I should probably... I am a big dingus. Hang on. I should probably look at my Descendant modules. It's been a few minutes, you know? Probably a good call. Not specifically looking for fire resist anymore, and we've got more mods now. Shield sounds fine. HP is nice. I don't know that we want that quite yet. Incoming damage modifier. So that's not defense. Is that just a strict all incoming damage modifier? Huh. What if any units instantly recover 14.2% of custom resources? Oh, their specific thing. Like Ajax will get void energy, Bunny will get electricity, Glay gets her blood shit, Kyle gets magnetic meter stuff. Okay. Interesting. Ooh, skill cooldown. We have it. Skill extension. Can't fit on. This one doesn't really do anything. HP 22%. I don't know that I care. Actually, let's lose this shield if anything. 30% power is not really doing much for us. Duration's more for his 2 though. Or I guess his 4. I mean, obviously his 4 also, but we don't have we don't have ranks in it yet, so it's not like we'll slap it on. Oh, we have HP on. And toxin resist. Or no, that's not resist. That's power skill. So that's not something I'm a fan of. Critical hit resistance. I don't think there's ever a condition where human living, breathing players should take rando crits. That sounds like something that a video game shouldn't have. Call me crazy. That'll do for now. I don't think that made a big difference. I didn't have quite as much going on as I assumed I did. We'll take defense. We'll take cooldown, duration. I took the defense. I took. I'll take that. Oh, we should put on the shock punch so we have capacity. That didn't give us. Oh, it doesn't give us a damn thing until we rank it up some. Okay, right. Sorry. You know what? Let's come back and do that another time. I don't really want to be pushing stuff the same level as me quite yet. We can always come back.
Deactivating active cam. I'm alive, thanks to you. And you even found time to attack.
I have to admit, not even my arcade can penetrate the quantum barrier of these security devices.
No.
Those rust buckets have put some thought into this.
Say it ain't so, Jeremy. You imperfect? Ooh, this area is fun. If I recall. Olympic can do this one. Oh, finally, here they come.
Mission status, jammer installation complete. Using the jammer to neutralize the distress signal sent by Ederlich should allow us to bypass one of the Vulgus' security measures. Your task is to protect the jammer while I work. High-level Vulgus closing in. Prepare for engagement.
I heard it shooting and it didn't. My brain didn't register that that's what was going on.
Tactical target achieved. Enemy security devices disabled. Mission accomplished.
So this is what you do. You jump off the surface, then you jump in the air so that your grapple is really easy to hit. You don't want to blow your double jump super early, and then when you get to where you need to go, you're falling at light speed. You don't want to do that. Headshots do a lot of damage. Can we get him to spawn a little faster? I hear an enemy over here.
This is as good as secured. Good job.
Sending info on board. Objective, neutralize the base's power grid. Deactivating the power is the most basic and surefire way to break through a security system. Now that the attack has begun, tech units that protect the generators will start appearing. These units have the fuse parts we need. Use the parts to burn out the generator circuits. Power to the security system has been reduced. 2 generators remaining.
Here you go.
This is the last generator. Keep going, Descendant.
Slow.
Oh.
Concentrate defensive forces and power facility. Send high-level firepower units. The Descendant must be stopped. Execute them.
Power has been deactivated. Security system covered. Tactical target achieved. Terminating mission relay.
Now, I think there's an underground spot here with a teleport location. Ah, I think this is it. Is this it? Yes, got it. Is there a way up from here? Wait. Is this really not the... I thought this is the way in. Oh, never mind. It is the way in. I didn't realize... Yeah, we're here. Yeah, apparently this is... I've come in the back entrance or some shit. Okay, well, I got greedy.
Reinforcements closing in. This is more than we expected. Without the advanced attack to reduce their forces, we'd be surrounded by now.
Unit numbers critical. Munitions. Urgent resupply requested.
Reload.
Deploying elite forces to resume control.
You're almost there, Descendant. Keep out.
Barracks unrecoverable. Defense failed.
You've done it, Descendant. Mission relay terminated.
This is Sharon. All vulnerable security levels have been successfully deactivated. All units regroup at my position to investigate the Ironheart excavation site.
Regroup? Huh. Yeah, I don't think so. I think I'll sit this one out, Sharon.
What did you say?
He said he's a little bitch. He said, the guy won't talk to me. Is this... What's in this area? Just gotta keep going. Beam weapons, I like them. Better revolver. Don't sort by tier, let's sort by level. That just barely edges me out. .54 defense. Don't care about either one of those. Really? Sort out my shit, game. Come on. 31 defense. 13 shield. Ooh, yeah. That would be an upgrade.
Get to the point. It seems as if all of you have forgotten, so I'll repeat myself one more time, since they're here too. It looks like it'll be a guide-related mission from this point on, which means I can't have anything to do with it, right? You're the one who told me I should be in a supporting role, Sharon. Yeah? Since I can't connect to the guide. Report that to HQ however you like. It's not like they have a cell that can hold me, do they? Oh, nah. Maybe I will sit in a cell and get some rest. It's been a while. Last time I was there, it was really fun. I'm not sure who blabbed about my secret operation, but had it been carried out, not only would we have the Iron Heart, but Corell's heart as well. I guess that's just my little walk down memory lane. Have fun with your imaginary friend. Peace.
Well, you're just too fucking good for us, aren't you, Jeremy?
I will track him.
Let him be. Jeremy's our
Descendant, although it was not my intention, there seems to be a
I didn't mean to cut him off.
Jeremy. I do not choose who I am linked with. The process follows strict directives woven into RK by the ancestors. I have no knowledge of the details of these directives, nor am I capable of ignoring them. If I were able to alter those directives, would I have been able to resolve this misunderstanding with Jeremy? Could I ease Alpha's suspicions? The human mind is difficult to comprehend. It feels like a mass of powerful energy surrounded by a resilient
Ooh, I gotta go do something. I will be back.
Almost like an iron heart. I apologize for occupying your time before an important operation. I will focus on the emergency restoration protocol and remain on standby. I hope I can bring results that reflect the level of effort you have put into this operation.
You'll need to leave first, Descendant. Sharon's prosthesis has been damaged from excessive RK use. We'll join you as soon as we can.
Don't worry. You've seen what they're capable of. I hope these repairs can be done quickly.
Okay. Do I need to do anything? I just take the garbage down to the street. Actually, I don't think we want that yet. Oh, what? I don't need to do that. What am I doing? Pretty sure we can start this from Albion. Is it this one? It is not that one.
Good to see you. Shall we discuss the upcoming operation?
I don't get it. I don't know where it is here. I have no idea. What element is this? I need to go to the map. Oh, that's, never mind. That's a turn-in thing.
So this is the Ironheart excavation site that was documented in the Ancestors' data. As you must know,
The Iron Hearts are mysterious entities that somehow made their way to Ingress. They were first discovered by the architect. The Iron Hearts were passed down.
Oh, they brought back the physical damage types.
And the forebears of the Descendants. They don't know why the ancestors hid all the Iron Hearts. But this much is certain. I was created in order to lead you to them. After that, well, we'll come to that once we find you an Iron Heart.
I'll just stand next to the exploding barrels each time.
Descendant, I'm detecting an unusual energy flow nearby. These are traces of Ironheart excavation. Ironheart microparticles confirmed. Initiating emergency restoration protocols to repair damaged systems. Descendant, we have retrieved Ironheart elements from the excavation site. Next, I must... Oh no. This wasn't just an excavation site. I need to interface with the quantum monolith, a data processor belonging to the ancestors. This device contains my restoration data, which can be copied using Ironheart microparticles. I can guide you there. To access the quantum monolith Descendant, I must undergo authentication here first. I should still have access, as it was my system and memories that were damaged. Please keep the Vulgus at bay while the authentication is in progress.
Intruders accessing core asset. Approaching high-risk levels. Initiating facility lockdown procedures.
Descendant, passageways are being blocked across the facility. I'll do my best to find a way out, but it won't be easy to maneuver. Please be careful. Excavation site. There must have been countless experiments conducted here using the Iron Hearts.
Emergency restoration protocols would have been one of them.
No one can leave! Executing Legion of Immortality General Amon's orders!
Descendant, I must access the quantum monument. Defeat the Vulgus.
Facility AoE. Oh, my aim is so bad. Again?
Commence loading.
Yeah, they really beefed these guys up.
The void corrosion has encroached upon my legion.
How dare it?
That is because of an unknown error. It will be fixed momentarily. Complete. The security threat has been neutralized. I have completed all preparations as you commanded.
Begin.
The Legion will be reborn through the Iron Heart.
Rise, my warriors. Give your lives for Clipper. Stand at the vanguard for me, Al-Zaruk. I will stand at the vanguard of the Legion. Al-Zaruk submits to Lord Karel's command. Transport the Ironheart to my fortress.
Descendant, even though the Vulgus managed to access the data first, I have been able to restore one of my core functions through the emergency restoration protocol. I am finally able to detect the Ironheart. Let me explain this function. and how to utilize it. My Ironheart detection system has a scanning function which uses Arcade to detect certain environmental factors. Within zones where Arcade can be detected, my system can track the Ironheart through its unique pulse, particles, and energy. The tracking range and accuracy depends on where Arcade particles are distributed across Ingress. At present, considering the operational zones where Descendants are deployed, approximately 35% of Ingress can be covered. I have just detected Ironheart particles at Sharon's location, which is important. There is clearly something of interest at the Vulgus munitions factory. By using my detection system Descendant, I can find traces of the Ironheart through Descendants who have been deployed throughout Ingress. However, the Vulgus called Eamon, the one who accessed the quantum monolith, gained a great deal of relevant information after repairing the Ironheart. It seems the theft of the Ancestors' data was also led by Eamon. Even though he is a Vulgus, he possesses a high level of understanding of the Ancestors' technology. However, a Vulgus is only a Vulgus. They cannot defeat a direct descendant of the Ancestors. Use me to find the Ironheart Descendant. I will assist humankind from this moment forward.
Descendant, I've received the report on the results of the operation from Colon Special Forces. It seems the core functionality of the guide has been restored. I have a related operation for you. Please return to HQ.
Descendant, a quick word before the briefing. You seem to be a little too preoccupied with your AI friend at the moment. As your commander, I'm concerned that you're prioritizing the guide over the operation report. The guide is only a strategic tool. I tolerate her under the condition she does not cross a line, but I don't consider her to be one of us. She is essentially data, and data can be manipulated by external factors, or even by itself. We should never see it as being at the same level as those of us who have fought together against the enemy, and built our trust in each other in the process. Keep that in mind, and you'll be the best teammate anyone could ask for. That being said,
he's not wrong.
This operation was expertly handled. I trust you to keep up the good fight, Descendant. As you may be aware, the guide has detected Ironheart particles at Sharon's location. The location is inside the Vulgus military factory. Sharon and the Colon Special Forces have been conducting stealth reconnaissance, but time is running out. Once you've completed preparations, join Sharon and look for traces of the Ironheart. We've kept ours in the bargain. Now it's the guide's turn to prove her worth.
HQ, we appreciate the support. The operation will commence once reinforcements arrive.
Oh, I'm not done here yet. So the first one here, okay, got it. Or second one, I guess. After we talk to Sharon, I suppose.
Deactivating active camouflage. Sorry, I wasn't able to help you.
The Vulgus munitions factory. It truly is an ominous and horrifying place.
Can you feel that?
I can experience a variety of sensations through the Archy of Descendants.
Movement speed.
Including the phantom pain you feel.
That's for me to deal with, Guide. Don't poke your nose in where it's not wanted. Once I've dealt with my personal target, then I'll ask you to remove the pain.
You refer to the Vulgus you were pursuing.
Skill cost down. Yeah, that's what we want.
Descendant, this is a Vulgus logistics facility where raw materials and products needed for the munitions factory are distributed. As this is where the Ironheart particles were detected, we may find a lead in their distribution records. If you can connect your receive to a terminal, I'll try hacking into the distribution records. tactical target achieved. Some with substantial logistical activity discovered. A large volume of construction materials have been relocated from here to a suspect zone. At the same time, secret supplies have been transported from there back to here. This is definitely suspicious. I'll send this info to Sharon.
I'm lagging a bit. I can feel it.
Oh, the special human child. What do you need?
There's one thing they wanted me to do for Bunny specifically. What is that? It's the thunder cage isn't ready. I wish it wouldn't tell me to go over there.
There isn't much time. We have to hurry. Bunny, I've been expecting you.
Ooh, this is different.
I've reviewed the most recent battle report. What was it like coming face to face with Corell?
I mean, I barely made it out alive.
He may not have shown it, but he was worried about you. Alpha?
I was. And I want you to take it easy for a while. Try a different mission. Have a look at this.
What are these?
We discovered them when we were going through records of past operations. These ones seem to involve your parents, so I'm hoping you'll look into them.
Records about my parents?
Lore?
When are Mom and Dad coming back? Mom said she'd bring me a birthday present. She hates me, doesn't she? Is that why she left me? And Dad? Grandma? I want you to leave me too. I can't even remember what my parents looked like. When I think about my childhood, I only remember being with my grandmother. Why are you giving me this now? I'm fine. I'm fully recovered. I'd like to be assigned to a different operation.
Bunny, this is an order.
Ugh.
It won't be easy to find and restore these records. I've assigned you this because you're the best person for the job, and I expect you to do your best.
All right. I guess I'll do it.
Good. Don't forget, I'll need progress reports. And you can ask Nell if you need anything.
Fine. Leave it to me.
All quiet.
I don't know what that means. Read the records. Am I not in the... Oh, journal, okay.
I knew my mom and dad were soldiers, but I had no idea they were involved in such a top secret operation. These files are pretty unclear. I need to find more operation records. If I follow the trail, I might be able to find a lead or two. Mom, Dad, I hate you. You always leave me behind. I don't want to stay with Grandma. I want to stay with you, Mom. Dad, where are you going? You said you'd play with me. I hate you. And I hate you too, Mom. And Grandma.
Okay, it's in this area, so I think I'm gonna go ahead and do the area with Lepic. I'm just trying to get him finished off leveling up. Also, got some mods on him that we should probably level up. Skill cost, skill cooldown.
Hey there. What can I help you with?
Ah, that's Kuiper. Oh. How about that? Okay, guess we're not doing that. Actually, since the game has insisted on not giving me anything else, let's just do rank 1 shock punch, just to get a little something something. Actually, you know what? Wait, we ranked this up. Why did we get... Oh, we did get some capacity. I'm going to prioritize this first, so we can get one more rank, at least right now. Yeah, next rank is 15. It starts going up. Oh, I guess... No, never mind. That's where it maxes out. Forget I said anything. 15% is not that much.
This wastewater is composed of Kuiper extract and Vulgus electrolytes. The Ironheart particles are most likely bound between those two substances. That's
Maybe
why
this
they were
way?
detected intact and not dispersed.
If we can find the source of that wastewater, we could trace them more accurately. I have a place in mind.
Descendant, our reconnaissance indicates this is a Vulgus weapon processing facility. To analyze the particle flow, we need to take a closer look inside. The Vulgus are disrupting the particle flow. Please eliminate them, Descendant.
Reload.
More enemies. I'm detecting signals from multiple Vulgus.
Commence loading.
This attack is relentless. Where are all their forces coming from?
Strange. We've already destroyed their barracks. There must be another military facility somewhere.
Judging by the particle flow, the Ironheart came through here and was moved somewhere else. I'll keep analyzing.
HQ. While investigating traces of the Ironheart, we've discovered a zone in the factory area that looks to have been recently expanded. Considering the circumstances, I think it's highly likely that there's an Ironheart inside. Requesting approval for further investigation.
Approval granted, but proceed with extreme caution. A large assault ship has been spotted in the airspace above the area. Based on the ship's class, we think it's the same one that we saw Carell board. Either he's there in person, or something worthy of his attention is happening. We should be prepared for a challenging situation. We may need to deploy more Descendants. Over and out.
Sharon, do we have any tactical weapons that are capable of destroying the entire Vulgus industrial area? If the Ironheart is here, we may be able to investigate after destroying the enemy's facilities.
It's an interesting idea, Guide. But if it were possible, we would have already done it. Unfortunately, we don't have the capability to create such a powerful weapon. The anti-air gun in the Albion mountain range is probably our heaviest hitter. That's why the Descendants and the Ironheart are humanity's last hope. Closing the dimensional wall to isolate Ingress from the Colossi and the Vulgus. That would be the ultimate tactical weapon. Anyway, we don't have time to chat. Let's head to the restricted zone.
Tactical target achieved. Zone with substantial logistical activity discovered. A large volume of construction materials have been relocated from here to a suspect zone. At the same time, secret supplies have been transported from there back to here. This is definitely suspicious. I'll send this info to Sharon.
Excuse me. So this is the same. Wait, this doesn't have a thing.
Descendant, I can detect.
Let's think about that later, if we make it out alive. If the Vulgas have a large assault ship, they'll soon be pouring into this place. Number 17 and I will operate in stealth mode. You stay sharp.
Descendant, I have found a suitable location for detecting Ironheart pulses. This is a large nuclear reactor, which is connected to this entire zone. By comparing the reactor's pulses with the Vulgar's biosignals, I can detect pulses from a wide area. Right up until it was deactivated, I could detect Ironheart pulses. I'll attempt to trace that location.
Well, I guess they got rid of that one. Wait, no. This is an objective. At least it is on the map. I guess they forgot to remove the marker, maybe?
This is believed to be a Vulgus bioengineering facility. Remember the wastewater treatment plant where we found Ironheart particles? The wastewater pipes from there connect to this facility. We can figure out what these bastards have been up to when we take a look around. Look for a Vulgus terminal to access it.
Be careful, Descendant. I've identified multiple Vulgus signals inside the facility. Expect random hostile encounters.
too late. All experimental data has been deleted.
Not all of it. There's a cache of records about the most recent experiments. It's not ideal, but I'll try to restore it as best I can.
In the meantime, you and I might as well follow the Ironheart particles.
Stupid fly, go away.
Oh, this is... There are Ironheart particles and faint traces of energy everywhere. Judging by these traces, the energy extracted from the Ironheart was injected into the Vulgus submerged in the Kuiper solution. The Vulgus genes and Kuiper must have fused as a result. The pain would have been terrible. Not even Vulgus could have endured it.
That's why there were Ironheart particles in the wastewater. But died. One of the experiment chambers is empty. Did one of them survive?
The chances of something having survived this are close to 0%, but I cannot be sure.
Oh no! I punched him so hard it crashed the game. Well, shit, I've dropped 800. Well, probably some of those dropped frames are from that crash. If I had to guess. It's so loud. Yeah, figures. Well, shit. It's a long way to have to run.
This is believed to be a Vulgus bioengineering facility. Remember the wastewater treatment plant where we found Ironheart particles? The wastewater pipes from there connect to this facility. We can figure out what these bastards have been up to when we take a look around. Look for a Vulgus terminal to access it.
Be careful, Descendant. I've identified multiple Vulgus signals inside the facility. Expect random hostile encounters.
Oh.
We're too late. All experimental data has been deleted.
Not all of it. There's a cache of records about the most recent experiments. It's not ideal, but I'll try to restore it as best I can.
Can I get to this from here?
You and I might as well follow the Ironheart particles.
No, I don't think so. Might be a roundup around the railing. Catwalk, whatever.
Oh, this is... There are Ironheart particles and faint traces of energy everywhere. Judging by these traces, the energy extracted from the Ironheart was injected into the Vulgus submerged in the Kuiper solution. The Vulgus genes on Kuiper must have fused as a result. The pain would have been terrible. Not even Vulgus could have endured it.
That's why there were Ironheart particles in the wastewater. The guide, one of the experiment chambers, is empty. Did one of them survive?
The chances of something having survived this are close to 0%, but I cannot be sure.
That one didn't hit me.
Pretty cool, yeah? Loading.
Okay, so yeah, we got that one anyway. $21. Yeah, we're not quite there yet. Wait, are we? No, not quite there yet. I was going to say that's probably better. Can't believe they still haven't balanced this shit out. Like, defense is still very clearly the best thing. Just like it was almost 2 years ago, I think.
Thank me later. Loading.
Alright, game. Very funny. Very funny. Do it, wait patiently, do it slow. Wait on the platform. I don't really think it should spawn them on me. That's a little obnoxious.
Descendant, this facility seems to be a weapons engineering facility for the Vulgus ground forces. I'm detecting Ironheart pulses coming from somewhere deep within the facility. Please go further in and investigate.
If you're going to investigate in there, I'd like to request an additional mission. The Vulgus forces are preparing to remove the weapons and research from there. I was going to send number 17, but the size of the enemy force is too big. I need you to stop the supplies being removed and secure the weapons research data.
Take this.
confirmed that the supplies have been destroyed. Now go secure the weapons research data.
I can feel myself starting to get tired. It's like this is going to be a 5-hour stream instead of a 3, which is fine.
Weapons research data secured. Kyber-coding technology on Vulgus bodies. So this was how they were enhancing the Legion of Immortality and Legion of Darkness units.
Is she Legion of Darkness?
Weapons data is...
The weapons belong to the Vulgus assassin unit that attacked you, Sharon.
I never thought I'd discover it like this. For now, we should focus on searching for traces of the Ironheart. Number 17, upload this information to the Colon database.
Affirmative.
reading them. It is puzzling that I
Interesting.
cannot directly detect the energy, but I will know why when we find the origin of the pulses.
I think maybe I did something there out of order.
Descendant, I have pinpointed it.
Sharon, I will stay behind and retrieve the cache of Vulgus experiment records. I'm sure they'll contain valuable information.
I'll enter the inner facility first. Join me when you're ready.
I mean, I kind of wanted to use a machine gun anyway, so that's fine. There we go. Now we got some damage, maybe. 10 shield. Nah, man. Get that out of here. 150. Okay, all right. Yeah, all right. You want? Yeah, all right. There you go. You are now our defense thing. Yeah, I'm getting kind of tired. This is gonna be it for me after this mission.
Most of the main passageways are now either blocked or destroyed. It appears the enemy intends to destroy the entire facility. Air vents, drainage pipes, maintenance ducts. Use any available alternative means of escape that you can.
Sharon, I've restored some of the data from the Vulgus experiment records. According to these records, the facility you're in is the private laboratory of General Amon of the Legion of Immortality. As it was Ironheart traces which led us to this place, Corell and Amon might actually be there.
It won't be an easy fight if they are.
Sharon,
Awaiting your transmission.
the traces of the Ironheart detected here. There. Never
2
mind.
Lepics besides
I'll
me.
let you know after I've performed further analysis.
That's crazy.
Okay, guide. They've synchronized the alarms with the nuclear reactor's self-destruct switch. What the hell are they thinking? They'd rather take everyone and everything with them than give up the Ironheart. I can modify the circuitry, find the alarms and destroy them.
Commence loading.
That's funny. What the hell? Something fucked me up.
Alarms disabled. Strange. I'm sure they wouldn't dare do something like that if Corell and Eamon were actually here. For now, we need to stabilize the deactivated reactor, turn on the coolers. I'll continue tracking the Ironheart traces.
I dodged, but I was mid-animation.
All units transmitting critical operation details. From the restored Vulgus experiment records, I've reconstructed an audio recording that seems to have been made during the time of the experiments. Listen.
The Legion will become greater through the Ironheart. Rise, my warriors. If your lives will cripple, stand to the battle. I will stand at the vanguard of the Legion. House submits to Lord Corell's command. The Ironheart will initiate the data inversion immediately.
It cannot be. Then these Ironheart traces are Alzarok.
I see you found the experiment record. Seems I wasn't following enough. Yes, I am Alzarok. Lord Corell's vanguard. Born again. Thanks to the Ironheart. Lord Corell said it would come. I am to renew your will. I'll be waiting. Descendant.
Damn it! So the Ironheart's already gone.
So this is why the traces helped. Descendant, in order to increase the accuracy of our pursuit, we need to access all the data on Vulgus units who were transformed using the Ironheart. You must defeat Alzarok. Sharon, will you relay a detailed report of this to HQ?
Will do. I'll be on my way. Good hunting.
Which means this guy is gonna probably be a lot more tanky as well. Assuming like I'm doing a lot of the damage.
It is over, Descendant. But there is so much information that is hard to accept. This Al-Zarok is one thing. But Corel has ordered for the Ironheart to be inverted. Whatever that means. Inversion. What could that be?
2 levels higher and it's worse. Nice. Oh, I'm so close to MR5 though. Yeah, it's going to be tough to beat. Having a defense modifier on it. I think defense is still better. Oh no, I've dropped way more frames.
Corel, do you truly plan on inverting the Ironheart data? If you do that, we won't be able to decipher the unidentified guide code.
Enough! The Ironheart data must be reconfigured in order to destroy the dimensional wall. I don't have time to think about that! You understand my vision now, don't you?
Oh, of course. I am only thinking of our research.
I'm glad to hear that our objectives are aligned. Initiate the data inversion. the path will engulf increase. The roars of the Vulgus will fill this land with fear.
Descendant, I have the results of the operation from Sharon. Alpha is tied up with an emergency meeting with the Magisters. I have been ordered to brief you on the follow-up operation. Please make your way to HQ. Excellent work, Descendant. Descendant, just in case, I hope you're not disappointed that Jeremy wasn't punished. I actually saw Alpha slap Jeremy earlier. No one enjoys seeing their...
I don't know. I think I might have enjoyed it. You know, we finished Sterile Land? Looks like we finished with the main quest stuff. So, we should be able to get Bunny. And get whatever the thing was there that they wanted us to get.
Putting off it. What the? You're still alive?
I'm the shit, Jeremy. What do you expect?
Descendant, something has altered the properties of the Iron Heart I was connected to. As soon as we returned to Albion, I leapt between the arcade of different descendants in order to find Iron Heart traces.
There's a typo.
In the desert and forest areas, and at that moment, I felt great pain. In human terms, it felt like my skin was peeling off and my flesh was melting. Descendant, I suspect this phenomenon is caused by an inversion process. If Corell and Eamon had enough time after moving the Iron Heart, they may have managed to perform it. However, aside from this pain, I was unable to obtain any further information. For the properties of the Iron Heart to change, a tremendous amount of energy would have to be released.
Void dimension link detected. Colossus approaching.
I repeat. Bad bitch has approached.
Descendant, a Colossus has appeared. This Colossus.
Classification type, stunning beauty. All descendants in Albion, prepare for an intercept battle.
They're arriving on the daily, and not just any Colossus.
Descendants, the Colossi discerning.
Let's see if it shows us where to get this thing at. Oh, restricted zone. Shit. I wasn't paying attention.
concentrate defensive forces at our facility. Send high-level firepower units. The Descendant must be stopped. Execute them.
Power has been deactivated. Security system compromised. Tactical target achieved. Terminating mission reload.
Okay, yeah, this is something you gotta, like, accidentally come across. What the hell? Oh, now it's lit up, okay. Or do I just have to, like... Alright, you know what? That'll do. I am gonna head out. Not sure if I'll stream next time I play. We'll see.